And how are you all doing? What? I think... Okay, I was about to say something like I never said that dragon thing. Observe you? Oh, I am observing. Wait a minute. Whenever you load a save, you can adjust the difficulty. I guess today we're gonna be a little harder. You're full of love like usual. You're always so full of that. Nova, hello. Oh my gosh, hi. How are you doing? We're iconoclasting it up. Pontus is missing. Search Blockrock for him. No, I have to deliver a letter. I remember. You're too dry and want to be wet. I'm sorry. I hope you're moister very soon. At least I think I have to deliver a letter. I don't... Yeah. Isa, hello. You're trying to dismantle a strategy guide that's in rough shape and put it in a binder. Good luck. Hope that goes very smoothly. You can turn your water back on. Nah, she's just really soggy. There are so many wonderful people here. It's really wonderful. Good morning, everyone. Well, I guess more likely, good evening, everyone. Isa, thank you for the poop. How are you doing? I love you also. Listened to a lot of music today. I listened to music in like the 30-minute period where Sinzu left, but it wasn't time to start stream yet. Need to exercise, but you're tired. Me too, just in general. You've been doing a much better job of it than I have. You're sleepy? Aww. I want to hold you and let you sleep. Crouch to slowly repair tweak slots. Okay, we really want Dodger, but we don't have any milk. You can kiss in a palindrome. We didn't. You also need to refill water, but you're tired. Every day before stream, I surround myself with various beverages so I never have to get up. That's my trick. This is not the correct direction. I remembered. You also need your brain to work, but you're old. Wow. Wow. You can't actually. Poor thing. Ingy's typed it wrong twice. You're a failure. Yeah, but you're so cute. Thing. You deleted a line of management at work, and now you're worried they'll expect you to do things. Now you deleted a line of management. Maz Ham. This number has a 0 in it. It does. Oh my gosh, it does. Nice 0. Maz Ham. Masham. Very palindromic. And ham is like a kiss. Call the ambulance. Oh no. Brain needs to work for Godot. It's frustrating when you can't figure things out. Why aren't game engines just point and click adventures? I'm sorry. I have definitely been there. Tom's Bondulance. What is this letter? Why would he say these things? He's taking it all back? I don't know what to say. I guess I should have expected this after everything else. Thank you for your help. I need to be alone. We partied with key inventory. I guess now we can look for the missing child. The one's name, Bameson. Hello? Oh, you're the man who explained the wrench. Shoot. His explanation threw me off, you see. I bet. Remember when she was your face? I do remember when she was your face. That probably sounds really concerning out of context. No. That's the normal way to say that. You're so concerned. Fractal, it's okay. Osako was just Aiza's face once. It's normal. And as discussed, whenever I meet a person on the internet, I just assume they are as they present 100%, so. That rumble was new. It's just more fun that way. Exactly. I mean, frankly, it's the safer assumption, I would say. The more polite assumption. Dude, that's just true. Not just in Darkest Dungeon, but in life. He is marking the latitude. He's marking the longitude. These things do not appear on the map, so I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Oh. We can't go back up that way. Jeez. Sets difficulty to harder, forgets how to play. Hello? Oh! You're an evil ghost. This is life-changing. That's one of your best quotes, honestly. Just realized you can make a taco out of your fried okra and chicken tendies leftovers. You can. And that and the one that culture is what society smells like. That's your worst bit ever. I think it's cute. Keep your brain active while young. Medicine keeps our bodies alive longer than ever, but what good is it when the mind can't keep up? Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I saw something that confused me for a second, and I thought it might be important. But it wasn't. No, it was. But I'd already seen it. What good is it when the mind can't keep up? Ties of old age. Your mind is so elastic still. What do you mean? You're so hip and with it. You've got a stretchy Play-Doh mind if ever there was one. Oh, they didn't actually crush my house. Hey, cute house. You stay in a place this size alone? They're not gonna let you do that for long, right? Man, I wish I had my own TV. My secret shame is I kind of love your people's shows. Did you ever see Ivory Tower? It's about a town full of people who think they're smart, but they invent really useless crap. Anyway, I hope you can keep this place. So, where do you keep all the naughty stuff? I'm talking about workshop stuff, you nerd. In here. Working on a beach bot, so you can't be that decrepit. Exactly. You still have so much spice. Or you can still put your tail behind your head. I should work on that. Friend, hello. How are you doing? Oh. Wrench. That'll fix ya. Stop it. You're so full of soup. That's wonderful. I hope you remain ever soupful. You know what? You get to live. Very good soup, I hope. Love a good soup. I love a good soup as well. That's superb. It really is. The woman in town said the boy saw something. Is that thing it? Oh yeah, the spaceman. I forgot. You should pronounce it like ounce. Thoups. I don't think that, but I respect you. Way better, to be quite honest. I love and respect you so much. We've expanded the number of possible tweaks. Nailed it. But the pronunciation. Will you just tell me what you are? I've been saying it all this time, dude. I'm like one of the clever guys of this planet. Hail, moon person. What is your pronoun? South was right there, and you went for ounce. What if I pronounce south like suth? Like southerner. It came across, it sure did. Shut up. You are not a person. Dude, we're talking to each other. Chill out, okay? You're a weird alien. I'm not the alien. How are you walking around in the open? You're nuts. Are you human? Yes, stop asking. I don't believe you. This child is being so actually level-headed and chill. You should have been like Smo. But that's how soup is already pronounced. Us like sup? Soup? It can't be true. Hey, who? Robin, I thought you were blown up. Could you get me out of this thing? What are you people? Get away from me. Smash all the sides you can of this ice block thing on it. You're so rude. Okay. You're pretty sure that's what Suffolk is named from? You like that soup is pronounced with ooh because it reminds you of Snoop Boop? Aw. Thank you, friend. For Sooth, you're full of it. You're full of soup. I will retry. Aw, thank you, Aero. I've smashed the side. Ah! He's confused. Nice catch, Mercury Soul. How are you doing? Oh, you can make him even smashier. Thank you for telling me you saw me go down there. And we can both be shot by an ice laser. Imagine being British. Bloody awful. Aww. Bouncing south like south is so British. Stop this. What will you do now anyway? Ow, what is this? I will cage you all in ice, you freaks. Ah, crap. It's my brother. Ah, the air. I am dying. I need to get back to the tower. Aw, he was just some dude. Pontus, who was that man? I told you not to come seek me out anymore. I would... Is that you, Sunflower? Being British is probably fine. Your bestie is British. My girlfriend's British. What? Why did I come back home? Oh. Your niece and... They're both gone, Robin. I'm so sorry. I'm just happy you're still alive, Robin. Sorry, it was so difficult to... Oh. Thanks. Hello. Is this woman with you, Sunflower? We're on our way to help someone. You're not getting her into danger, are you? Ha! We're doing just fine, thank you. So why are y'all hugging? I'm Robin's brother. Let's get Pontus back to his mother, okay? So, knowing what happened to me and Robin, you understand I have to take her with me so we can hide. Don't go treating her like a baby, man. You don't know the things she's had to deal with. Her father just died. Don't be stupid about it. You don't know her. You told me she was helping you with machinery and you got caught. That's enough to off people here, eh? Agents are gonna follow that scripture, but this particular agent wanted me. Robin knows this. She shouldn't see or hear more things that will upset her. She needs calm. If I were her, I'd think I was fully responsible then. This is not your business. Robin has strong reactions to bad things. I can tell. She'll avoid hearing it. She doesn't talk much anymore. It's none of my business, but you're telling me all of her business? So what the hell did you do in all this? Hey, Sunflower. Pontus get home okay? I've been hanging around Block Rock, looking through the remains of my house at night. Found my vintage sword, but it's broken. Pontus saw me once and began to seek me out, wanting to talk to me about my daughter. She and Pontus were very close friends, and I'm sure he misses her too. I guess he found someone else to follow around tonight, though, whoever he was. Looked like a Concern HQ armor, piloted by an idiot. Why are you guys here? If Robin managed to get to your place, why didn't you stay in hiding there? Me and her are gonna take out this runaway agent that ran off with someone. I don't feel I can condone that. Robin, you should really stay somewhere safe now. No, must save. Yeah, Robin. I don't want to see more family get hurt, Sunflower. I refuse to help you in anything that's guaranteed to get you hurt. Just stay with me now, and we'll find somewhere to hide tomorrow, okay? You don't have any faith in this girl's skills, do you? I have all my faith in you, Robin. But you can also be too kind. Righteousness doesn't make you invincible. And Mina, you probably need to know your boundaries. Thanks, teacher. See, we're fine. You've got like a whole centimeter of health. The girl here seems to think you're some kind of sought-after captain. Oh, but what do my eyes espy? If my pursuing gaze does not deceive my judgment, who stands before me is of co-equal pedigree. And such a beauteous one for my eyes to behold. But my dear, such a funk does not compliment such a visage. Do you usually balance your flattery with insult? Now shut up for a second, since you're some sort of explorer. Do you know a nearby place where agents hang out? Young minds should not cloud their thoughts with the troublous events of this world. They should frolic the fields and kiss their others. Else their minds decay into the amorphous masses that spawn subjugation and reformable ideology, and you all die violently. Yeah, thanks. Let's just break into his boat. You know what? I'm fine with that now. You've heard good things about amorphous masses? I love amorphous masses. Please don't throw yourself into unnecessary danger. If Mina's people are welcoming, we should go there. Your water is back. It's brown. That's upsetting. I'm very sorry. I hope it's not brown very soon. There used to be a secret path here with Joel in it, but Joel is gone. Thank you for bringing Pontus back home, but you should turn yourself in. You were meant for the penance. I never tell my mom Elro's still alive. She'd turn him in. I hate my mom. Aw. Brownter. Do not avoid her. Wait a second. I see you. I've electrified something. This game is so Shantae, it really is. I've only played half of one Shantae game, though. I have to admit. I played half of one Shantae game and, like, the opening to another one. That captain knows things. Somebody sailing around on some boat he's not allowed to have probably has other forbidden things. You're fine with breaking into a boat, right? Right. You only played part of one as well? You might say this guy is actually on the books. That pun makes no sense. Let's look around. I love her. Lots of notes here. And area schedules for one concern patrols. Guess that's how he knows he can hang around here right now. Even if you and I screwed things up here before, I don't think they leave soldiers anywhere for long. The Icy Spy and one concerned military activity. They pretend to have more soldiers than they actually do. Some scribbling here. Plans have been changed again. I won't let it get to me, but I now have to return to Blockrock to make more amendments. The frequency of the planet's spins acting on their own has increased. Perhaps they are resisting. Planet spines acting on their own, even. They won't stop me. Nobody will. I will make my world map, and it will be my legacy. I just need to find out how to stop the damn spines. It's been 20 years now. What's a planet spine? I guess this weird guy's sailing around making maps or whatever. I guess an entire world map hasn't been known to exist yet. Why's this guy gonna do it, though? Should you be drinking it? I don't know if you should be drinking it. Was there any word from your water people? I probably wouldn't, personally. There was a part you couldn't figure out, so you gave up because you were too proud to look up a guide online. Yo, I do that so often. Guess that depends on how it became Brownter. Yeah, it's true. Ah, what's this adorable thing? Hands up. Oh, I'll use my squirt gun. That could... What the hell are you doing? Oh, damn. I didn't press anything. I thought it was like a toy. Sorry. At least it didn't do more than sparkle. Maybe I'll check over here. But if it's Brownter right out of the top, then no, drink something else if you can. Yeah. Dirt, rust? You should probably not drink unidentified dirt or rust. Nature already knows that to have progress, there is a need for the uncompassionate and deviant. If you all stay content, nothing will change. Well, I think I agree with that, at least. I had to remove myself from that normal life. I had to. There's no denying I had to. This is my purpose. Next, I will start mapping Farrier Shockwood. I found the key for the door at the far left of Block Rock. I put it in my drawer, but it'll be difficult mapping the area around that hideous concern tower. But my acquired knowledge lets me get around. If there's a tower in the woods that belongs to the concern, it should be the nearest place that agent can get to. Let's go there, to the other side of Block Rock. Considering all of this is a machine, perhaps there are other ways to get around? I need Pola and Vaughn to do as I wish in order to speed up work, but the equipment is losing its effectiveness more and more. Highly unlikely they'd regain everything after this long, but still, it could become an inconvenience. It seems we have not been annihilated by moon rocks because the crust of the moon has been so withered, the parts that enter the atmosphere completely dissipate. If this is the state of the moon, what is the state of the planet where mining began? I see. You kind of want to taste it? If you love poisoning going to the ER, you should drink it immediately. You won't? See if it clears up if you run the water. I was thinking that, yeah. Probably on cold, so if it's not in your water heater, it doesn't end up there. You drink Brownter every day, but it doesn't come out of the tap. It comes out of the coffee machine. That's true. I'm drinking Brownter right now, but it came out clear at first. You're in the water for a while and it's still brown. After 5 minutes. That's bad, right? Is that bad? Gonna check back later. Not perfect. But who is? Who are we to demand perfection from the Brownter? perfect brownter. The deepest brownter. Drink something else if you got it. I've never seen you curse before. Put some brownter in a pot and boil it, in case the problem isn't fixed soon. I mean, if you must. If I had to drink it, I would definitely boil it first, but I would try not to. You need to filter it first? Yeah. You're extremely concerned about the brownter. I would hope they would notify you about the brownter and what to do with it. Why it's brown at the very least. That's a healthy assumption. It's a brown sediment. It might be healthier than some alternatives, but it's not the healthiest assumption. Sounds like somebody... Something like it, fortunately. I've actually been worried about this before. Because when I was a kid, we would listen to the radio and watch television. And through those channels, we would get notified of things like boil orders. But I don't do those things anymore. Aussie Mom was like concerned. He was like, oh, you're gonna have so many people in your house and you've got 2 TVs, but only one of them has access to normal TV cable. And I was like, Mother, I haven't looked at normal TV cable in like 10 years. And certainly the guests haven't either. Their chemistry background is kicking in. You want to build a distillation rig with a filtration system? That sounds like fun. What a fun project to do as a precursor to making pasta. Ooh. You guys are down here? Our quest leads us to the woods, Blondie. Why are you down here? I couldn't let Robin go through with this without protecting her. This is basically the only direction to go, so I waited here. If you say so. I don't care what you're thinking. If you're going through here and not turning back, I will be protecting Robin. I guess it lets Robin be with her cool brother. Despite wanting you to return home, I will protect you until the day you do. If you're not too hurt. Mother, what is television? And they piped it in through the walls. There's gotta be insert relevant level of government website where they announce stuff like boil water orders, right? I think so, but I wouldn't know what to look... where to look for it. And also, I wouldn't think to do that because sometimes it's not brownter. Sometimes it's clearter and just unsafe if not boiled. Ah, the smell of flu. Why, hello there. Whatever brings you to these parts. There's danger for a stranger. Risk for the brisk. Fights for the sights. Bumps for the rumps. For you are in the Shockwood. It's not really shocking as much as it is shocking. I have a feeling you're good people, so let me give you my top tips. This place is crawling with one concerned staff investigating the forest. Just be cool and the scientists and mechanics won't bother you. If there's something weird going down, us Chemico Contras outside HQ don't really get informed since we just pretend to still be with the concern. They're condemning every single house in the forest, and then the penance demolishes them, it seems. Surely they weren't all sinners. Maybe they were all weird baby sacrificing cultists of a new god. But I doubt it. Just be careful about going into any houses. Yeah. I'm gonna run back to my pretend station. See you along the road. Embarrassing. Despite Banana specifically mentioning your stream, you didn't realize you were streaming? Hi, everyone. Hi, Meeper. Never trust a banana. It's true. Honest rat, my foot. Yes. Oh, I guess that's what all the shaking was then. For later, certainly. But Banana was correct in this specific case. It's true. In this specific case. What did I wrench? Oh, it activated this thing. You're always correct. But you're so dumb. Also, hi, Banana. You're the honest rat. These coils catch anything electric nearby. Usually the smaller ones require being closer. I see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll come back to this. Honest rat, very small. It's true. She's pitifully tiny. Oh, hi. I don't have a key for this yet. Well, the experimentation so far proving this stuff can work. But Ivory does so much more with so much less. Unconcerned members, remember, you are Mother's special children. She and him chose you to be more educated for a reason. Telling settlement inhabitants of our research will only cause confusion and misrepresentation of facts. I hate them. Only personnel with electrical gear may travel this Thornfield safely. The large coils near the path should catch the charge, even when you are distant. Ah! We're working on this. We've affected change on the environment, and now we can travel it. I was gonna say, that's kind of scary. Mistakes were made. Animation in this game are really cute. They are extremely cute. I love them a lot. It was made by a member of the Shantae team, apparently. Well, I sure did do it. Yeah, one of the Shantae animators, specifically. Are you finding the game on hard? Exactly the same, except things do more damage. Functionally, I have felt no difference. Except, I probably wouldn't have had to try that first boss, the Moon Man, twice. Because it probably would have allowed for that many mistakes in the first run. Hey, Aira. You're really sweet. I know, I'm made of sugar. That makes me sweet enough for you. Ooh? Okay, fine. I'm sorry. It's true, it's in the lore. You know how games have, like, colored bars for some stats like health, stamina, mana, and stuff like that? Yeah. Hmm. Excuse me. I just need to... Just let me... There you go. If you made a game, and you had to make bars like that for the player character to represent their current state, but you couldn't use the standard health bar, mana bar, and stamina bars, what would you make? And what colors would they be? I couldn't use the standard bars. Okay, so it depends on the kind. My gut and most obvious says numbers. What? Oh, it's 2020 Check's phone. Shoot. This wasn't supposed to be a trick question, was it? It's 2026, right? It is. Okay. I was like, shoot, is it 26 yet? I was between two of them. But yeah, if I wanted something more creative than numbers, or like blocks, if that doesn't count as a bar, then I might use like the character's expression, but that's very ambiguous. Like in Minecraft. Did you know it in Minecraft? Your wolf's health is indicated like by the height of their tail. Just like me for real. Ah. It's okay if they're still bars. They just can't be health, mana, and stamina. I see, I see. But yeah, also like Doom. You did not know that? You would use a third-party tactical device. Tactile device, even. I'm sorry, I thought that was coming straight for me. Shoot, 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 shoot. There should be a box that displays a color that changes from green to red depending on state. Magic should be a cup of purple cubes that disappear as you use them. No need for a stamina bar. Your character just slows down more and more if you push. I like the idea of, if you have a stamina system, just having your character slow down. blood juicing calcium bars instead. You'd use a green, yellow, red scale, because that's how traffic light works, so it's already intuitive. You don't actually know how traffic light works, how traffic lights work outside the US. That's a good point. Diegetic HUDs are fun. Like, if there's, like, gauges in the HUD that correlate to relevant stats. Can't cast spells when your orange juice is low. That's true. Maybe instead of a stamina, you can't see it, but you're nodding sagely. I have missed the ad timer, so when the ad actually hits, we're going to go to break. But I wanted to say I want to steal the willpower system from classic World of Darkness. When something bad happens to you, you lose willpower, possibly instead of health, and you just like get more and more done with everything and have to take a break to recharge. Purple cubes for the win. Okay. I'll be back after a really quick break. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Welcome back. I don't know what happened. That was like way shorter than I thought it would be. No magic HUD, just at some point there's a huge text box that says you're too sad to cast the spell. Not very familiar, but you believe it in the World of Darkness systems. I like the willpower system. Meeper, welcome back. Aero, welcome back. Friend, welcome back. Noxy, welcome back. Who are you? Oh, it's just a... That's all he says. I thought it was going to be more of a dialogue. Oh, these are the electric things. Okay, so that one seems to do both of these. Okay, I understand. Izu! Meow. Welcome back. Friend, welcome back. It's almost 5 p.m. here. You should go find breakfast. Sounds like it. Unconcerned members, remember, do not execute any order if it involves researching non-vacated areas. Non-vacated areas, even. Sorry. Why is cannibalism always a metaphor for passionate love? What if I'm just hungry? I have to admit, I didn't know it was a metaphor for that. I guess except under some specific circumstances. We procured Impruvium, by the way. It's a bit of a trope. Where? Where? In B-Stars. In Beast Complex, for example. You know what? That's fair. You're making love with this streak right now? Nice streak, Gizu. Also, how are you doing? My stun gun goes through walls, idiot. You're doing so good right now, that's fantastic. Improvium! You can probably use that to improve something. It's for tweaking my tweaks. I think the phenomenon of this force is caused by ivory influence anyway, so our research is pointless. Unless we can make this stuff in some other way, Mother wouldn't send us on a fool's errand. We got the wood schematic. Shock value. Stay electrified for a longer time. That sounds so helpful right now. But also not helpful, to be honest. What if I just want to spin my wrench for longer? Hey, brah, don't be messing with the guys that look like me but purple, as I said. They're not part of the secret Chemico-Contra like me. They're still fully aligned with the concern. Why do I wear green, then? I like green, dude. So, want to borrow my tweak crafting table? I do, thank you. Oh, it's staying charged. Well, it stays charged for a while. Green, shout out green. If you made a game and you couldn't use health, stamina, magic, you'd probably have bars called integrity and stability. I like that. When integrity gets low, your body begins falling apart. When stability gets low, your mind falls apart. I like that. I like representing, like, physical and non-physical damage separately. Then again, it also hurts my feelings when I get punched. And that shouldn't be ignored. It's very stressful to be bitten non-consensually by a creature I don't know. Using magic should cost stability, but some enemies should also deal stability damage to you. Yeah. Oh hey, I just had to touch it. I got Metallium. Poison Swamp the Poison Swamp should deal both integrity and stability damage, double poison. It should, yeah. Of course. Metallium? Twilight, wow. Nemo, use that to make something more metallic. I can. We stop talking about your sink water. I'm sorry about your stability damage being caused by your sink water. Improvium. Huge text box that says, "No, not another poison swamp," immediately followed by, "You are too sad to cast any spells," text box. I hereby resign from cleaning up this cave. Whenever I leave, everything is undone anyway, so what's the point? Key, hello? Oh, who are you? Another little mechanic girl, aren't you? I bet the boys call you brave. Anyway, leave me alone. I'm not interested in your company. Okay, fine. Imagine this with sewer levels. No, not another poison swamp. Can it be you in the game voicing our status? I've made a house. A house. Conversation just makes you want to play Eternal Darkness again. I think I've heard of this. Maybe feeling the same section of the game should reduce your max stability over and over. Like your HP bar in Dark Souls 2. Yes. It's the most encouraging mechanic in Dark Souls 2. The sheer panic of thinking, oh, if I haven't been able to do it with max health, certainly I can do it with half of that. And you see the items which fix this dwindling in your inventory, knowing that you can't get any more until you just manage to pass this through sheer skill. I would play your game, absolutely. You got Technium also. It makes things more technical. She's still not interested in our company, though. Stability is what we're calling the sanity meter. If max stability is reduced. You just keep seeing this message. Too sad to cast any spells right now. Try having an orange juice. That always helps me. Oh yeah, I found a key. Key. I think the willpower system from Classic World of Darkness kind of like helped me figure out how to prioritize my day. It was basically Spoon's theory, but in the 90s. It's like you've got 5 dots of willpower that you can spend throughout the day to make yourself do stuff you really don't want to. I didn't read the plaque before coming in here. Orange juice 1 consumed, scurvy avoided. You're still sad. Would you like to consume more orange juice? Some of these items don't even help with your stability. It just keeps offering, would you like to consume another? 100% oranges. Some rest wouldn't hurt. You shouldn't be inside these houses. They could all be up for the penance. It's your holy procedure for the glory of killing, right? Nobody crosses the Divine Mother and her laws without feeling the pain. Well, they're putting signs and boards on houses for a reason. So yeah, this mother is somehow pretty cool to you guys. Your people pray to this woman, yes? She's just a person, right? Oh, well, a person with powers. I can't say I'm a fan, but she makes a better case than ancestors. Oh no. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I've never seen Mother, really. Not that I'd care to. We pray to our ancestors. We've met all of them. None of them were better than anyone else. Yeah. Backstories of this stuff isn't the problem, it's the people. Problem? You've just been brought up your way, that's all it is. There shouldn't be, like, different levels of people who are worth more or less than others. I don't know if that's what he was saying. Are you really saying pirates don't give privilege to a specific way of living? That'd be impressive. What matters is core values. Not answering his question. That core just always seems to be weirdly adaptable is all. I don't need this. I can't be in this house. What are you gonna whine about now? This model of house... Happening again. Can't take anymore. Why are you looking for Mina? She said to stay in there. I said this would happen. Why are you even out here, Robin? Don't be a stupid child. Go home. Sorry. You can't do this. You belong somewhere safe. I can't go through this again. Please, won't you go back? No. I'm continuing on my own. You're gonna have to go back. Stop feeling like you need to help everyone, Robin. You don't owe anyone anything. Ever. I love you. You're all that's left for me. I'm not leaving you. There may be hope for Mina if we can find a safe way to go underground. Let's go, Sunflower. He needs so much orange juice. I'm alive. If that was that penance thing, it doesn't do its job very well. Well, they got out fine. Elro pulled Robin out. Do they think I'm dead then? How can I get to the damn tower now? guess I can only try to get the hell out of this cave and find Robin again. Shoves a brick of orange juice concentrate down his throat. Wah! The tweaks. We can spin a wrench for longer. Pictured. Not spinning a wrench. Shotgun time. I'm gonna be so mad if you can destroy this. Hey, you hear something? Mina can't crawl. I think I hear soldiers ahead. Better keep a low profile. You can just crouch. Bean. What's that smell? Damn it. Oh, I forgot she was rancid. What are you two doing here? You know, just kicking back a bit in your little foxhole. There is classified research in here. You frontline grunts are not allowed to be reading it. Yeah, what's this thing I read about colonies in the forest powering the tower? How verily peculiar. This subordination won't stand by Mother's orders. You are never to go below ground. Buddy, friend, I don't care. I answer to General Chrome. General Chrome serves under Mother. You will have to repent for what you have done. You don't tell me what to do, fancy little bastion boy. That's precisely what I do. Now you two are coming with us. No worries, General Chrome will vouch for us. Idiot kids. Oh, it's solid. There might be a schism. They don't seem super stable, to be honest. Oh. Yoink. You can't see me, there's blocks. Harder mode is harder because more damage is dealt. You can still retry wherever you want. You have to see this scene again, though. A small ouch. They're very entitled. Playing around in that guy's foxhole without permission. You should eat non-perishable foods so you can't perish. That's a good idea. Are they coming? Not anymore, they're not. I guess his head goes like a little bit above the shield. A little bit. Hello. Mistakes were made. The ground is jiggling. Hello. You know how you work this time. Somewhat. Oh! Do you remember pronoun Eevee from Anode Heart? I do. I do remember the Eevee with pronouns, as you called it. How could I forget? You're finally playing the Anode Heart spin-off, and the one that's all card game? Yeah. Lair Null, right? Vixel is an NPC in it? Oh yeah? What are they like? Hey, what? I'm not done. No, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of fine with that. There may be hope for Mina if we can find a safe way to get underground. Let's go, Sunflower. She offering to teach you how to play the game? I would agree to this. You've defeated the jiggly ground monster with your powerful doinks. The doinks can't be topped. Oh, wait a minute. Because we reloaded, our tweakage didn't save. You still gotta repair the tweak. Ooh, in order to see the difference in our wrench spinach. It requires defeating enemies. We're eating these statues. There's a chance we come back here. Or there's this. Statues are full of minerals and nutrients, just like you guessed it, orange juice. It's true! Boink. We got ivory oil. I will come back here. Probably. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is Zenaida, your local happiness researcher. You're a mechanic too, I take it? Nice jacket color, friend. So you're running and hopping about, but gosh, do some of you field people just go glum some days? But that's why I exist. People love to eat things, and I will research all the plants and creatures for the best one concern pick-me-up. A good pill or maybe some fill. Take away unhappiness, it will. Think less, smile more. Ah! Now, what I need you to do is find a grumpy friend and give them the Zenaida specialty. The stroke of delight, my sugar muffin that is famous for stopping those silly thoughts. The one of delight? The stroke of delight. It's my special move. I see a heart at the top. It stops the silly thoughts. Now, why are you so full of silly thoughts? Just relax and take my stroke of delight. Everyone in a polycule has a special move. It's true, that's just science.
Yosh.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, friend. You have to write it on the application. I can confirm that is how it works. When do you get your power? Oh, is she the one who's unhappy? What? You want me to eat your berry muffin? Are you really trying to make me irritated? I know what that is. It's that woman's Trojan pastry. Sorry, I like my brain. I know what's going on around here lately. Penance has been excessive. I cannot believe humans have done anything to upset him this much. I'll be fine not having a stroke of delight. Don't you worry your naive mind. Mechanics are in short supply. Now, seriously, go away. We've parted with key inventory. Everyone gets it when they're 25. Wait. My head was poisoned by big monogamy when I was 25. Did I miss it? It wasn't exactly, by the way. I was just in a relationship and lazy. And satisfied. Maybe you got it without noticing. It's true. What? My stroke of delight pastry failed to cheer up a friend of yours? Nope, nope, nope. This calls for drastic sweetness. Something new. Something just oozing with glistening sugar cream. My new delectable cream horn. It cannot fail. Take it to them. Okay. He's like if Pinkie Pie worked for the Thought Police. How do you check your spells list? The cream what? The cream horn. Meeper, you do take long rests, right? Oh no. You need those to restore your integrity and stability. You haven't had a long rest since you turned 25. It's truly privileged. Just since 25? Why are you back? A cream horn now? Stop it already. Are you stupid? You are now insisting on poisoning my mind. Okay, I'm done. I can't be alone even in here, I guess. I'm leaving. You can have this dumb schematic if you promise not to try to find me again. I don't need you reappearing with some offering of creamed mazarin meringue things. You got the tweak schematic, the tweak schematic chemistry. I just realized that I'm trying to get underground and there is like a door downways. But I just didn't notice. Should cream my Mazarin till I marine thing? Does that work? It does. It does work and it's perfectly natural. The chocolate inspires my culinary happy senses. Hey, I heard our scientists at One Concern HQ cheered up some people with some shocks. Perhaps with flour from chocolate, I could make a galvanized galette. Okay, so this is actually the downward door I saw, but I need to throw something electrocuted over there. Electrified, electrically charged. Like that, down there. Please stroke on my cream horn till I delight. You don't have to apologize for anything. Oh. Aw, thank you for the boot. Does this box help with it? The box does help with something. Might help with a couple things, actually. I need to be perhaps one block higher to make that work. No, I was so close. Also, I got crushed a little bit. Cream horned. The cream it horned. Might be barking up the wrong tree over here. Praise it one more time anyway. Okay, fine. Took a shower. If you get superpowers, you'll let us know. Really hope it's all fine. I lost my electric block because I left the room and came back. Shower is covered in black, green, brown, and orange sediment. That sounds, not perfect. Your sediments, exactly. I can't leave with the cube. I thought I could. We got maybe one more area we can check on this map. Women will not be less attracted to you because you're less stinky. I don't know if that's universally true. You have evidence that agrees with your statement? Am I alone in preferring the pristine flesh? B? It's okay, I already knew I was a freak. They smell like cherry blossom and sandalwood. Bells smell like citrus. Oh yeah? I'm about to shake this woman down for... I don't know, like an electric missile I can shoot in there. Fills mouth pouches with oranges to restore mana. I'd bet that helps. Ah. I think I'm missing something in this room. Okay, so if it's powered for that long, it's definitely good enough to stay. The only problem is that doesn't appear to last long enough. It stops just short, but this time we actually made it. I just had to power it like a little bit longer on my own before leaving the box to do it. Anyway, we never have to do that again. You did it. We did it. Ah, let me out. It's killing me. I said I never have to do it again, but if I mess up and die here, then I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see you again. Running's good, but you run it everywhere. Make sure you got proper soles in those fancy shoes. Name is Gustava, though. I was thinking I'd let you in on a cool secret. It's how I get around helping folks all over. You're a freelancer with work like me, no? We gotta use our brains for good, yeah? I am the doctor curing. You're the mechanic mending. Us being such pranksters, we should simply be able to get around easily. If you go down right here, you'll get to know my secret. Don't ask me how the stuff works or why, but it sure is down there. You can get to Blackrock, Shard Wasteland, and Islgar, or back here from using these. Sure, there are others, but you'll have to find and active them. Now, don't go telling anyone, you hear? The stuff. It sure is down there. The strange contraption. Ah. I like that. Ah. The spines of the earth. Does it take me to the lab specifically? Anyway, I want to save and I want to take a really quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back. They really should release more music. What's Pathfinder? I'm pretty sure that's just another word for D&D. Welcome back, Garo. Friend, welcome back to you as well also. Oh. They taunt me. I'm gonna try like one more time. Banana, I love you. Pathfinder's Google Maps. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome back, Meeper. Welcome back, Banana. Grumble, grumble. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. If Pathfinder was good, it would be called Catfinder, and instead of humans, it would have cat people. Reflavored kitsune. Well, no, there are cat people in Pathfinder, right? You even have to reflavor them. Pathfinder's got Kitsune, cat, rat, bird. All by default. You're only wear a Kitsune and rat? I know there's one in Pathfinder 2. I assumed it was also in Pathfinder 1st edition somewhere. I can see the art for them so clearly in my mind. Oh, there's also plants in Pathfinder 2. You can be a Leshy, which is actually more of like a nature spirit, but it's a plant. Oh, I was holding it down. Me when she on my she on her when me she when then she when. Whoa, Cassidy, you're a wordsmith. Is it okay? It seems upset. Let me just try that whole sequence again, real quick. I'll just stay up here until it snaps back into place. I see. I misunderstood. I thought I should have been able to grab that, and it was messing up for some reason. Stray cat who gets adopted by a party, gets so attached to them, it becomes a Drovier druid out of sheer heart. They didn't have any magic powers prior to this. You didn't need them. You've accomplished things. Ah! And I stopped looking where I was going. You're suffering, so you made Isaac cook you dinner when we got back. You know, sometimes you just need that. And that's what partners are for, right? In case you were wondering of cat whereabouts. I had presumed cat occupied with something or other. I hope you're feeling better soon, Cassidy. I'm so sorry that you've been so lately. Made a super crazy combo deck in regular Anode Heart. You hope you can make something similar in Layer Null. I hope so too. You deserve that. Found some one concern tea. And a lot of nothing else. You need me to teach you how to storm? I've only done it like once in Commander. But it's so satisfying. Storming is fun. It's just counting, baby. What the try? Man, get out of the way. This thing wasn't made for bone meal. You're gonna have to puff up more than that. Hey, you're that rogue mechanic. They have to make you a meal anyway. I'm literally the storm expert. That is so not true. It's the big purple that startles me. It's true. It startled me again. You won't touch her. I touch what I want. Elro, thank you. You showed me its weak point. Time to get out of the way. I saw what it was telling me to do, but I'm thinking if I do that right now, literally, then I'll get slammed into the butt. I should have just trusted it, that it would have just run with me there. Pardon, I'm locked a little bit. Anyway. Slammed into the butt. You're trying to think of how to describe the combo in terms of other card games, but there isn't a direct parallel. Imagine if casting Demonic Tutor gave you a 2-2, and you tutor for a 6-6 that costs 1 mana if you sacrifice a 2-2, but when it enters, it also creates another 2-2, so you can do it again. I see, I see. This boss is cool. Not as cool as you, though. Sure. You know what? Yeah. This boss is piloted by kind of a fascist. You're piloted by a cute rat, so you're cooler. What the try? When you got a 2-2, people keep telling you to twirl. Oh, like a 2-2. Sneeper, you're so funny and clever. I was electrified when I grabbed it, I swear. You're so cute. Banan, you're cute. Ah! We got this. Watching you realize her cute pun made you laugh. That's just how the game is played, sweetheart. You got this most indeed? Absolutely. It's actually quite generous. That spike ball is just still alive. I didn't know they persisted. I kind of thought they just rushed off and died. This is why Sin's your favorite. Your girlfriend seems less cool than Allie. Can't believe you would say that. This is getting brought up in our quarterly polycule meeting. When we review our constitution biannually. BB, no! Oh. Oh, the splash damage. You overconfident fool. Did you, like, stop it in a better spot, actually? Shooting it is doing nothing, by the... You dumbass. Shooting it is doing nothing, by the way. It's just for my own satisfaction. Ha! Ha ha! Mina! Finally got him. Oh, Robin. Got him. Dual M got. You just left me in that house, man. I'm sorry, I acted on impulse. You knew right away that house was gonna blow up. Was gonna be blown up. I told you so. He did. He did say this is a bad idea. These houses are all marked to freaking blow up. Whatever. Do you know what I just saw down there? Soldiers everywhere, running some machinery that could reshape the ground. There's sinister stuff going on down there. How could you trust the concern? Well, okay. What? The one concern has been pushing the scripture more than usual on us country people. It kind of makes it a daily business. Have you ever questioned anything you believe in for more than 2 minutes? Don't start. I'm done talking. We're going to the tower now. I see. We got Improvium. Have a good shower. I love you. You get the hose. No, she's sick. Well, here's a tower surrounded by tall electric fence. I don't see a door or gate or anything, just some windows way above. Well then, there you have it. Shut up. Hey, Robin. Smack your wrench on it or something. Hey, no. Royal! Stop being sick. Sick is dumb. Unfortunately, Cass is dumb. You. Holy crap. I apologize profusely. There's a volatile unpredictability in the behavior of pirates, and I acted accordingly. Royal, shut the hell up. You clearly are a demon. I understand how you might come to such conclusions, but I am Royal, the future medium to him, the Great. Who's this magic man? You look like Mother. This is what we're up against? That is right. I am quite unique and special. Let's get this over with now. Who is this guy to you, Robin? Friend. Really? Why didn't you tell me about this guy? Sounds like a sudden friendship. What kind of friendly person rats out an entire town? Did he? Did he, though? Magic man. Thank you, Robin. But I have been a nuisance to you and your friends. Nuisance? I am quite fed up with the Bastion. Bastion? The Temple of Mother, that triangle structure you can see from Blockrock. You could begin being nicer by letting me go inside this tower. If you want to go into the tower, I guess I could show you inside. It is the least I can do. Oh, you arrive. Escort these fine people inside, my children. These are all wanted people. Never mind that. I pardon them now. Let's go. I apologize, Your Holiness, but the orders have Mother's blessing. It is not for you to decide. What? I am the royal, your holy progeny. I have authority over all of you. We can't take your order over a divine blessing. We'd be forever sinners. I don't care. Well, sir, he has not yet imbued your cares with divinity. So please, step aside, Your Holiness. No matter. You just do what you do. I may just talk with Mother. I apologize, Robin. Well done. I honestly thought he was gonna, like, actually do something. I'm in the tower, gonna find a way out, find Samba if she's here, then kill that boy. And what a guy, just look at him. Spindly, pale, whiny, controlling. Oh, but maybe it's that lush, beautiful white hair. Is that why you let him just hang around my town? What the hell are you doing? I'm asking questions. Who went with you to this damn place against my wishes? Maybe you're just not fun to be around. What's wrong with you? Can anyone you befriend instantly turn the enemy? Yes, actually. You're bullying a kid. And she got you and me all the way here. Yep, right here. You need to lay off. What a guy indeed. They took my stun gun and my wrench. Royal? Is it gonna be royal? I'm trying to go down the grate, but it's not grating. We have no tools. At least they didn't take my soldier's RSVP. How interesting. He'll break puzzle. Oh! I forgot about a thing. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Wow, you got out? Well, of course you did. Guess a sorry doesn't sound the best right now. What are you doing? I mean, be careful if you're gonna try to get me out. Be careful if you're gonna try to get me out too. How presumptuous. You're too sad to grate. Drink an orange juice about it. We've been seen on security camera. It's not presumptuous. There's an if. I suppose. Starting to feel like these are sponsored segments. Friend at Arms brought to you by Big Orange. Big Triss. Hello. I was hoping the electricity of this forest was different, but it's becoming weaker as ivory runs out too. We have our tickets, but I'm still scared. Are you? One of those damn one concerned soldiers tried to bribe me. He wanted to know what's in this tower. You can't bribe me with money against my family's future. Those soldiers are all idiots. They finally cut manpower dedicated to figuring out these planet spines. I guess because we're in the end times. We're losing spine controllers anyway. We lost one just a few hours ago, and another one a couple days earlier from the Blackrock region. Blackrock, even. They probably both got stuck again, as they do. And I was so into deciphering the divine glyphs. Just a few more formations and we could have mastered the spine technology. He's so open about it. Hey, did you notice how us workforce people have been given different color tickets from the pupils? Could be to distinguish the work we do, but everyone except the purples got the red ticket, even my family. My wrench! I open the door with violence. Subject Silver Watchman. I feel I have to express concern with how the Silver Watchman is treating pupils that misbehave. It is important he dissuades sinful behavior, or sinful desires, and attempts at escape, but his violent way of doing so could probably encourage rebellious tendencies rather than prevent them. Reclaimed wrench. Violence, yay! It's okay, he's just knocked out. I still have my wrench, we're fine. There was a white gray suit. Yeah, that guy. Time to throw a wrench in their plans. Time to twist a few bolts. Ow. Ow. Horrible pain.
Yosh.
Aw, thank you, friend. I can't wrench these doors open, unfortunately. Very tower. I'm guessing my stun gun would be in the more prison-y part, right? I'd reason they'd, you know, want it there to keep an eye on it. Healing head pats, thank you. They do.
Yosh.
Thank you, Meeper. Never mind. Never mind the things. Never mind the direction I was going. Why is this tower designed this way? They're giving me so many reminder plaques, but they didn't give me the reminder for the ground pound. Subject diagnosis, F1. The pupils are healthy and energetic. No sign of doubt or harmful activity. 2 pupils have created a scripture reading, an interpretation circle, which appears to be constructive. What is this place? I have no idea. I work at One Concern HQ, which is in the mountains. I barely know anything about that complex. What's your assigned job, then? I'm a chemist. I'm good, too. Wouldn't expect you to be the type of guy that's real skilled after being forced to do the job. I just happen to enjoy the science of it. You don't get to go beyond your assignment, though. I just get to be some guy in the concern doing absolutely nothing of his own. The concern killed our father. It's all just wrong. Do pirates assign jobs? We have to fill the jobs that need to be done. We're very few, so it's to help the people. So you don't get to pick either, then. It's different. Wait, was there actually anything else down there? Or is that just to listen in on their conversation? That's how I got the elevator in the first place. This is also how I got the elevator in the first place. I think there is a place where I can use a key down there as well. Oh, hi. I guess I didn't come in here. I'm ready. I thought I was ready. Look out, he's got a fancy purple sword. It's so purple. My poor R2 has a little switch that keeps it from fully depressing. And I don't know, I guess it's just not doing well. But I've been fully depressing it. I've been popping it off of its catch. And I get really scared every time I do it that I've broken the thing. Hello. You made it. A lot of teleporting. It's a cool part. It is pretty cool. When you teleport behind you, it's kind of difficult. I wasn't able to turn and wrench that quickly. Instead of Scott, almost wasn't, but we got there. At least I think there's a keyhole somewhere down here. Please. You know, maybe not now that I'm looking at it. I know I saw some, I know I saw one somewhere. Oh, right there. I'm gonna try riding this elevator all electric. I was trying to see if I'd activate that thingy in there. This is a surprisingly empty tower for how big it is. That's true. I guess it's mostly for storing crates. Subject Jala F3. Jala was reported by a roommate as having been digging at a weakened section of wall. Solution: move F3 to F5 and prevent extracurricular activity for a month. Those ridiculous concerned soldiers seem completely disorganized. It's as if they disbanded leadership. I don't see any officers keeping them in check. What's General Chrome even doing to keep these idiots in control? Every time I come across those soldiers, they will still swear by General Chrome. Mother, by her divinity, will surely deal with him. And his litter? And his litter? We should perhaps attempt to get word to her. Mother knows all, brother. I can feel it. It must be time for us to transcend soon. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, Mother be praised. I think we should go and pray with the others. General Chrome is a cat girl. I was very confused by the word letter, I admit. It has so many meanings. Oh, hey. The officer's left. Lore? No, no lore. I hate to say it, but that lore plaque might not be worth going all the way back for. We're running out of time for the show! Oh my god, it's Kane. For the on ice presentation of the digital circus. Well, I got it going, I think, but it still has to charge some more. You must do these things faster in the future, boy. Sorry, we're still just fiddling randomly with these dumb things. Watch your tongue when speaking of this technology, boy. Whatever. Don't you have better materials to share with me by now, Mr. Darland? This is the one I brought. You can and will make it work. I heard a lot of the other ones broke, sir. Do not listen to such rumors. This is the one remaining high-level priority research subject. It can and will be understood. Watching your words goes for Mr. Darland as well, boy. Just saying I can't guarantee this one will work now. I have faith in your abilities. It can and will remain intact. You know, we could really use the ivory this thing is going to spend. The boy shows regret. Save the ivory. Just be quiet already, boy. Don't dismiss it when Mr. Darland praises your work. Yeah, okay. The tools had long enough. We can tell because he's green. This guy is so not into this. Are you going to shoot me? Do you think I am infected with the Black Shroud? I think it's gone. I can tell you what I saw. There's people out there. Please. Seems fine to me, boy. Was that the guy we fought? They seem to think that people only exist in the ivory tower. Well, in this tower. I guess it would have been smarter to just do that. It's a very cute think mote. I often need more think motes than what I got to express the different kinds of think. Think with concern. Think with deep concentration. Think conspiratorially. We got ivory oil. Might just be you. You're starting to feel like this game might have some themes. It's probably nothing. Yeah, no, video games don't have themes. That'd be silly. I just threw around a block so that I could climb up into a vent. What is... How is that, like, meaningful to anything? Oh. He's so pitiful and worthless. Hello, indoctrinees. The picture books inspire me for the future. I pray the generations I create found a church covering in flowers. Or found a church covered in flowers. It would be amazing. Mother, I long for your embrace. I wake at night thinking of you. May you find me worthy on the day of transcendence. Your clothes. Are you supposed to be here without a supervisor? Outside this sanctuary lay the plague and suffering wrought upon humanity from perversion and sin. A breath of the black shroud outside rots one's heart. After the ascent, the pure hearts of the children who remain will make the next world flourish. Boing, boing, boing. This is why the spaceman refused to believe that there were people. Because how could there be? Everyone knows the outside is all flooded with the black shroud. You can't survive out there. There's not other ways to live. There's not workers out there making your lifestyle work. Jean and I have found each other. We shall forever be intertwined through life, through death, through space, and through the void. I love being intertwined through the void. Prosperity and happiness comes from simply surrounding yourself with people who are like-minded. We found Mina's seeds! And my gun! Gun, hooray! I literally do not need to with this man. Mina, seeds. Oh, you got my seeds! I can't really try blowing any door up by putting seeds in it this time, though. These bars are just iron. What are you doing? I mean, be careful if you're gonna try to get me out, too. I got a gun. Wait a minute. This whole time? Okay, well, if you haven't figured it out by now, you destroy these with a normal shard shot, not bombs. I think Eevee has a special reward if you can beat her in a duel. You hope it's a booster pack. Me too. We can't do this until we get AM. E. We can get in here now, if we aim it right. Right. Oh! This was supposed to work as a platform to aim the one through the wall. I was like, oh, well. I'll just do both real quick. That does not go all the way through, silly. They don't let you fall down the elevator shaft. Okay, we have been in here. Hello. Do it again. That still does more damage, though. Fair enough. We got this. I'm snoozing ads, mostly because I just want to play this little tiny bit more. No, it's fine. A little Iconoclasts as a treat. Oh, it started raining really hard. I like it. No! We need to redo that part. It's the worst possible news. Using the save statue so we don't have to do it the third time, just in case. Hello, sir. Dude. Give me a retry. He's tricky to predict. For me, at least. One more. I'm watching him carefully. Okay, he does a different pose when he goes behind you, I think. I've learned your tricks. I do need to figure out better when he establishes what behind you is. I managed to turn around and catch him once. It's a toughie. Cassidy, welcome back. You're so much more attractive to me now that you're clean. Now that you don't stink. You're attractive to me before. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you were concerned that you made yourself less attractive to me by removing your stink, don't be. Because you only made yourself more attractive. You just needed steam for your sinuses. That makes sense. Yeah, actually, you still stink? No! I refuse to believe it. I got him this time. I got him for Cass. Hello, Knife Player. How are you doing? What a concerning statement. Oh, we got the tower self-key. Good job. Thank you. Tired, but okay. I hope you get some rest soon. Freak the mouse. Do not. Getting too closer to bedtime to take the allergy meds that make you sleepy this time. Ah, so that's what Isa snuck you. Thanks, Sunflower. Glad you're alright. But I'm not sure what we do from here, if you're saying the entrance is closed. Guess you didn't see Samba? She seems like a very angry person. You should just try to find a way out of this tower, Sunflower. Save Samba! Of all people to help, I don't understand why you're so attached to this woman. Maybe you'll understand when you're older, LRO. Is there something you think you owe her? You need to settle down. Found my shotgun and a key. You didn't look in here? You also gotta search the stuff that isn't just clearly labeled sometimes, girl. You got a wahoo? Wahoo! Key. And we're all together. I also love Wahoo. There is key down there. What if extra Iconoclast again? As I'm often encouraged to do. Robin says yes. Okay, one more time. But we're gonna do a little bit more Iconoclasts. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back. You said wubba before I got back. How did you know? Welcome back, Arrow. Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Cassidy. Oh, wait a second. You have ESPN? That makes sense. Webba friend. Welcome back, Arrow, just in case I didn't say, but I think I did. But just in case. Very important and worth making sure. Welcome back, Knife Player. He's so alarmed. ESPN has LA stream at -2 second stream delay. Whoa. Ah, you're the mechanic that got caught, and you released me? Ha! I won't get far. They won't hurt me, as I'm one of the very few that are able to wrangle some special technology. It's a long and depressing story. I'm no survivor, but you seem to be. Let me improve that wrench of yours. Then I can feel I've had a bit part in something positive. We've procured the galvanized wrench. This upgrade lets you leave electric sparks if you've charged and then swing the wrench. It'll also give your bombs and missiles the electric charge that you have, so you can activate things from a distance. If you meet my former Chemico Contra friends, say hello from me. Unlike them, I got too curious about the science, and now I'm a prisoner of my own knowledge. We've galvmaxed. That's so cool. That's the quality of the broadcast. I can get a second Fleetfoot. We haven't checked one of these in a while. Press up plus a wrench to remote trigger your bombs. We can actually get Dodger now, but I don't know if I need or want it. I want it, actually. Are you Galvatron now? Afraid not. I'm a Galvantula now, actually. I was in another chat the other day, and someone mentioned having Pokemon listed by size open. And I got curious, so I got the same list. Did you know a lot of the snake Pokemon are like over 10 feet long? Gyarados and Milotic, they're over 21 and 20 feet respectively. How long is Fractal Fern? 18 feet. pretty cool. You thought they didn't have feet? Me too. I guess Snake's got to get around somehow, right? Hello? You know, labs in my town can be weird to get around because it has no elevators. But then we don't get this. What's up? Oh. Whoa. I get the central position now. I can't read anything that's going on the right. I tried to and got super mega bonked. Ah! Thank you for the boop, Isa. Oh, hey, we're right here. There's like, huh, what a weird temple. I guess Chrome is right. I see, I see. Oh! So the soldiers aren't even supposed to be here. They're like invading. That's what we saw. Oh, I accidentally blew up a statue over there. Also wondering about all the noises. You're making a real racket. So who the hell was that? All of the ideas. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Isa. Scary, super fast ninja guy. Whoever was on top of this thing wasn't very ninja-like. What the hell is a ninja? What have you been reading? Maybe fun things? There are these people who could fly and summon huge dragons at their enemies. There were also samurai. People confuse those two a lot. We should go. Wig. Wig. Where even? Oh no! Oh wait. We learned about this. Yig. Bwe. Harder. Did it really say one of the difficulties is hoarder mode? Yeah, it's harder mode. You got standard mode, relaxed mode, and harder mode. We're playing on harder mode. It's a free weekend for misery, isn't it always? You haven't had the central elevator yet. You gotta get some sleep. Good night, friend. It was wonderful to see you. Outside this sanctuary lay the plague and... Oh yeah, we already read that. The pervert plague outside. We're able to come down here a different way now. But for what purpose? Sleep sounds like a good idea right now. You should get some rest, Meepy. What if we just had a scheduled nap time in the middle of the stream? Instead of switching games, we all just sleep for 8-ish hours. And then do like another short stream. She's making the cutest yawns call. Aww. I can only imagine. Oh, by the way, there's a ladder. Oh, yeah. It's blocked. Now she's growling because you told me, and it's even cuter. Aw, just like your growls. Just below this or something, there was a electric panel thing. Your growls are fierce. Nothing about you is fierce. Squirt? Is that a scary growl? Are you intimidating me? Yeah, that thing. P. We figured out a riddle. I am intimidated by you? You don't think anyone could be intimidated by Banana? She's literally mouth-sized. And she's so proud of it. Fierce. Flavorful, maybe. Ow. We've been in here before, but now I'm stuck because I went through a one-way path that I didn't realize was one-way. This one that was just apparently for spying on my friends. Okay. I have a potential idea. It partially relies on randomly moving the elevators around until I get what I want. But I believe it definitely has something to do with the doors that are broken. And now being able to have more elevator options than I did before. It was out. I was so braced for it. Ah, jeez. Owie. I can't get around the elevator to get to the ladder. Never mind, that was my grand plan. Ah. Oh, we can do this one now. We got Metallium, which is not a key, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna get down into the middle. No, it just loops back around, doesn't it? It felt so close. So close. There's orange juice. Thank you. I need that. I need to restore my stability with orange juice. Get refreshed, nerd. I need to refill my citrus. Yours? Yours what? Jumps in the way and drinks it? Orange juice? I'm gonna chomp you like a gusher. And then we'll see who gets the orange juice. What? What? You're shocked that she would do that to me, right? Yeah? Okay, good. Oh, wait, it's bombs and missiles. Should not have jumped. We did something here today. Meatfree, thank you for the hydrate. At least Banana won't get scurvy now. She was probably really concerned about that, honestly. You can't imagine doing something like that ever. Oh, hey, we got a key. We're about to get a key, but first we watch the play. Hello, Moon. By the try you are here. But while Mother holds you dear, make the scripture your stranger, and put your friends in danger. It's her wrath you shall fear. What is that you say, Mr. Wink? Why chatter? It's an impromptu show, I think. But today's no laughing matter. Today does indeed your teeth chatter. We've gathered today real quickly too, I'm afraid, because of great sin. Your chatter? I'm definitely a wink. You can't look at him, that's scary. Get away from Mother, look how ugly he is. Thank you, Isa. A man loses his way by temptation, thinks selfishness a better occupation, but reaching the tower rear, he returns to us here, and he regrets his foul sensation. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Isa. By Mother's fair hand, he will beseech the star worm for just punishment. The parent, the guardians, and the people. The parent, the guardians, and the people. The triangle creates our holy steeple. The triangle creates our holy steeple. We cherish that union of love and prosperity. We cherish that union of love and prosperity. Wink-like behavior. Star worm. I want to meet this star worm. Only in compliance do we maintain our verity. Only in compliance do we maintain our verity. Now, son, you've committed the most heinous of indulgences. You are but a plague on us. Boy, I am... yes, and what you've seen out there becomes the misery that consumes you now. You've endangered all of our futures. How do you intend to show your regrets, to spare us all? There is only one way, and you know what that is, son. There is only one way. I swear to try. I am a disease. I'm sorry. That won't be enough. Oh. And there you have it again, children. This will always be the outcome of witnessing what is outside. Now, how about that show? The hell is this? Key. Can handle me at my we're a sneaky puppy vampire and we're doing our puppy best. You don't deserve me at my nice ball mastery. Yeah, I think that's true. That really is just the way it goes, huh? You want to play Diablo with me so much? I want to play Diablo with you. Key. I thought we had 3 keys. Dude, we're missing a key. Maybe this is where we get under the left elevator. But we might need to go and raise the right elevator. To say this spot. 3 most likely. I played a little bit of 3. I can be a witch doctor and make so many spiders. The spider tossing game, exactly. How can anything compare, actually? Well, it's in there. And how do we get in there? You can play wizard and use the stupid meteor spell that makes you panic because you're suddenly surrounded by damage circles and you can't tell which are yours and which are the enemies. This sounds very similar to my experience playing Diablo 3 with Senzu. So we can get back down there. Which I don't know if we can. Because the other door is sealed. Except... or Necromancer if you want to make the game extra easy. I think I played through twice, once with Witch Doctor and once with Necromancer. Okay. No problem. This is the most useless staircase ever. Or ladder ever. It almost certainly isn't. Don't want to be an exploding turbo chicken witch doctor? No, spiders. Makes you turn into a chicken and runs super fast and explode all over the place. I think I tried that a couple of times. But your spiders can make more spiders. But you said you never finished, or did you mean you didn't finish the bonus content? I didn't finish the story because we got super confused and lost in the bonus content. And then when we found our way out of the bonus content, the game was much easier. It'll take me to beat up old scary Mathiel. That does sound scary. However you spell it. I thought the game did all the math for you. Hey, Sybil. This was not the way. It's her. This one doesn't lead back down. Hello, Gensu. Oh my goodness, hello. It's nice to see you. Sybil's here too? You know Sybil already? I'm sorry you've caught me. I'm in elevator puzzle hell. Better through Anna. Is it backseating if you give me advice for other games? Like max out Electroplasmid, trust me. Is it too psychotic if I say yes? Where's orange juice at Sybil? Everyone should be getting orange juice. Oh my gosh, I'm such a fool. I think I just figured it out. Don't buy the Magikarp, trust me. It's really bad and doesn't even evolve. I don't know about that one. Did you know Magikarp is probably the reason why I've got this complex about using useless stuff? Thank you for Hydrate. 500 Poké Dollars are a better spin on a Great Ball so you can fail to catch an Abra. It's a vitamin. Your man is so full. You need to be drenched in orange juice to restore your mentality so you can continue to cast spells at maximum efficacy. Not quite. Magikarp's one of the best Pokemon in the game. It's not the weakest. Shocking to know. What does drinking absinthe do? Strength buff? I've heard a lot about absinthe recently. It's got me curious. From what I hear, I'd probably like it. I hear it tastes like licorice. Humans are the weakest Pokemon? That's definitely true. They don't even learn any moves. Just strong licorice liquor? I don't know what I'd put it in. Usually I don't have this stuff straight, but I'd try it. It's great for sour cocktails. It's less licorice and more anise. It does not actually contain licorice. You're not actually supposed to use real licorice anymore, right? Isn't it carcinogenic? It just tastes similar. Have it with limes and lemons and other similar mixers. I hadn't considered combining citrus and licorice tasting things. I do like anise. You love legit sour drinks, including sour beers. I don't think I've had one, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I'd probably like it too. Licorice and anise make you gag, which is impressive because you don't have much of a gag reflex. I have heard this is a common situation for people, and I accept it. Mostly because it means I get more of it. I am filled with pain and regret. You get bullied by your friends for your favorite snacks. Why does no one like durian cookies? I've never had a durian cookie. Aiba, what's wrong? It tastes like poison to you? Yeah, but I like that. Durian slander? Oh, I thought you were talking about licorice. Because people say, licorice tastes like medicine to them a lot. More of what? More of licorice. I'm like kinda close. But not close enough. I think I have to like move the bottom elevator up one. Licorice is great. You were talking about licorice. Isn't durian the fruit so smelly you're not allowed to bring it on public transport? That's what I've heard. I might have tried it literally one time and I thought it was pretty alright. I think I had it in a tea actually. You're devastated. Your cookie dough bites contain 0 cookie dough. You've been scammed. How do you know they contain 0 cookie dough? Did you try to bake your cookie dough bites? Is it just not on the ingredients label? Because they contain pistachio cream and crispy kataipi. I don't think those are very good cookie dough bites then, honestly. It sounds like they don't even have cookie dough in them. This is what you get for caving on your morals. Rude. No. It's called cookie dough bites. That's the brand. So wait. So you were expecting like a chocolate chip cookie dough thing. Is it a doughy bite at least? Was it a doughy bite you had been given? Never seen them outside movie theaters, so you're excited. Then you're disappointed that they're Dubai chocolate. Not really. They don't taste bad, but they aren't all that you wanted. I'm sorry. Legitimately. When you're here with me, I'll get you all the cookie dough bites. If they don't sell them, I will make them. I don't know what they are, but I bet I could make them. I can make cookie dough. Might need to cave and investigate this. Just tiny cookie dough balls with a chocolate shell. I can make that. I'm already seeing how it goes, where I come down to the bottom of this. My only option is to go in here. There's nothing to do in here, and I have to go back. Cassidy, I don't suppose Isa remembers this area. from when they played this on the PS4 in 2014. This game isn't from 2014, is it? Actually, let me double check. Because I was remembering, well, trying to remember something that Isa said. August 2018. It is not from 2014. It's from the distant future, 20XX. "12 different varieties of cookie dough bites. You've never seen any of them sold anywhere." Screaming up, throwing up, yelling, rolling around on the floor. Time. Oh, you know this game? Does this game feel recent to you? Were you just thinking about how you recently saw a lot of people playing this because it was new? When actually that was 8 years ago? You got it close to release or at release? It doesn't feel like that long ago. Realistically, it wasn't that long ago. In the grand scheme of things, really. I need the central elevator working. Maybe we haven't spent enough time trying to figure that out. The decaying vessel of your body marches ever close. Well, yeah, but it's like so slow. I'm taking this thing all the way to the top and seeing if I can just do something about the central elevator, I guess. Actually, I might just look up a hint guide. Isa didn't know the answer. Fair enough. I saw something recently that said your body's not just rotting, it's fermenting, it's pickling, it's sauerkraut. But that's not even true either. It's not even rotting. It's actually just growing. Places the Sybil glass down, which is just an hourglass, but instead of sand, it's these stupid things. You played this 7 years ago? Who could possibly remember when Iconoclasts came out? This also might have been as far as you got. I'm gonna pause the VOD and look it up. Okay, I'm unpausing because I think this guide's kind of funny. This game is too linear for skips. Legitimately inaccessible Bastion Elite. Watch out for soft locks. Legitimately inaccessible Bastion Elite. The tower is one of the regions in the world of Iconoclasts. I'm not reading that. The tower is one of the game's largest and most complicated puzzles. Fireflies assist as a hint, guiding the player through the labyrinth. If the player ever doesn't know which way to go, follow the fireflies. Their locations will change as you progress. I will try that. Thank you for the hint, Iconoclasts. Wiki. You've been training for this your entire life. I see a firefly. I will follow it. Thoughtlessly. Full of faith. We lit that up. We did that. And this leads to a key. Okay, so we've already done these fireflies. Fireflies are not fairy lights. If you follow fairy lights, you spirit me away for adventures. That sounds fun too, though. I followed a firefly. I am down here now. I just had to confirm that I couldn't just hop down there because that would have driven me insane. Or die to werewolves, whichever. Hey, you might be surprised to hear this, but I'm kind of chill with either of those options. I bet I could convince them not to kill me somehow. You could say I've been training for that my whole life. Why? Why? Ow. Ow. Your stomach knots in disbelief, does it now? Why did I get shocked? That's so unfair. Also, the central elevator does not go down. It literally can't. Hi. I was initially trying to follow the fireflies, by the way. I kind of forgot as time went on. I'll be honest with that. It's this bit here that's the concerning area. The one concerning area, even. Would you believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies? I don't know why. I thought I was reading, would you believe that your eyes are 10 million fireflies? And I was about to be extremely concerned. I was no. By the way, lack of power. Working offices have had to manage without proper power too many times recently. I realize it's more important that the pupils never have a power cut, but it's difficult to do our work now. I know this is all due to ivory usage, but the tower could do with having some concentrated ivory, even in these days. Is this it? The thing that I was trying to do before? No. That platform is actually ungrippable. See, this is very confusing. Okay. And back to the wiki. No, wait, the wiki doesn't actually give any hints. You have a competition to train for? Is it the Sleepiest Kitty competition? According to the map on the wiki, there is meant to be a third elevator, but I haven't figured out how to access it yet. You want to go to the bimbo contest? You deserve to go to the bimbo contest. You would do numbers there. Wait a minute, have I genuinely just never been in this freaking room before? And I just hadn't noticed it? If only the rooms and doors were clearly labeled, I could have probably figured that out sooner. But that would mean I would have to read. Anyway, we're here. Snitch spotted some questionable behavior in here. There's a few guys checking it out now. Key, by the way. That's the last one we needed. You on the wrong floor? I was assigned to inspect the F2 student quarters. Back to yours before the show's over. You took the sleepy pills. Good night, Aero. Good night, Cassidy, when it happens. You did not have to beat that guy up. That was an act of cold-blooded malice on our part. Good night, Cassidy. I love you so much. I swear, we've been here this long? No. No. I'm not gonna worry about it. We've been here this long? I am going to finish out the tower. I am gonna save first, though. Which is one floor lower than I thought it was. Perfectly places thawing brick of orange juice from concentrate into Sybil's mouth. I can't stop thinking about, as a slime, just having a brick of concentrate that I can just slowly digest over the course of a day. It's oddly appealing. Swallows it, becoming mysteriously can-shaped Sybil. Almost all viable ivory is spent now, and the pirates are mining more without knowing they make it worse, according to the agents. What if he senses it? Come now, Farrier. He's just an observer. The transmission research doesn't lie. Nothing's happening early. We can and will make all preparations in time. You're convinced of your own assumptions. It's so close to the year now. All he has done is pass by. And why do we know that? Because he has been near us. We don't even need 13 years, and the mantle would need another 50 to start breaking down. I just wanted to get this going sooner. We can't now, nothing's ready. And all the build staff are on hiatus. Everybody needs supplies. We can't keep mining the planet. We need to focus on the other moon. Thank you, Isa. And thank you, Noxie. I would like some. Ma'am, I'd like to ask you about that. Get the hell out. I was just wondering what you're going to do with Agent Gray's ticket. There's this amazing young woman. She's... How old are you? What? Both the One Concern and City 1 just crap out soldiers now, don't they? So much control, nobody to control it. Or so much to control, rather. And the solution has been to deploy the least controllable, kids. I don't know much about these things, ma'am. I was just sitting there. You don't mention Gray to me. I apologize, but I just wanted to know about the unused ticket. Why haven't I been told there were 3 arrests outside the tower? I need to know who, or did the cameras break again? Where's the interrogator I asked for? I can't just sit and guard here all day, and I don't trust any of you to guard anyone. You'll all be my damn ruin. Again, I apologize. I'm going to crush your head with just my 2 middle fingers on your temples. Just scoot on over first. I'm tired. I'll leave, ma'am. Guess I have to personally start breaking some bones soon, pirate girl. Gets me off this chair, I guess. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm still down for more Iconoclasts. And Hepsty is in bed, and the puzzle took me longer than I thought, so I'm going to lie to everyone and just keep doing Iconoclasts. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sybil. Welcome back, Isa. There's Earth, Landmarks. There's portraits here. The wiki pointed this out as I was trying to figure out, as I was looking for the hint. Did you check that room, dummy? Noxie, you're wonderful. Also, welcome back. No, you. It's both of us. No, you're Sybil. You're also wonderful. I heard them in there. We need to get the hell in there. Ah! Calm down. No? They took my damn seeds. I swear I could open this if they hadn't. Hey, step away a bit. What are you doing? Just move. The store's card reader doesn't have security levels. It only seems to ask for a card, so to speak. Different standards here, I guess. So my one concern, East card, would likely work on this. So get on with it. You'll have to move over. These things also detect who's using it. What? How does that work? Just do it, okay? Over. Helro! Oh, wait, what? No! You idiot, open this! You'll get her killed! Jeez! You? Agent Black? You're here? You took my daughter. You took my life. You're alive? The concern rotted my soul. I've come to make it right for everyone. Make it right? You have a secret identity? You could. When's it right, though? We take turns robbing something off the other for the rest of time? No, Elro. This is all on you. This actually is right. You got to live with a lot of pain for a while. You know, not respecting the salute is something I can relate to, Elro. With 2 hands, we show respect to Mother. With 1 hand, we show respect to another. Let's show respect. I am picking apart your plan, Elro. I'll watch you suffer this time. But you'll die slower, which is my treat. Robin, I need to get in there. Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, fireflies. Tomba, you okay? Mina! Oh, of course. Well, just in time, let's cap this off. Oh hey, she didn't do it. What the? Fated sister. What is this? Oh, these questions we seem to share. The young mechanic that helped crush me. No matter. How are you here? What brutality have you wrought upon this man? The scripture states that a person of crime is only to be executed in their home, or by holy proceeding. Fated sister, do not submit to emotional murder. My son, today is not the day you die. You'll die later. Don't you dare take him away. Pray tell, what is this tower? You keep secrets from your own blood? You do not inform your top general of all practices? What are you doing, Chrome? Even the smallest cup of ivory brings light and heat to a settlement for a week. How much does this hideous tower spend in these times of extreme drought? Now, the moral thing to do would be to tell the citizens and rural people of the privileges of this tower. You don't care about people. But we all know each individual deserves to be treated as he intended them to be treated. This is not simply about individuals, Chrome. You are too upset right now, child. Let us get these people into custody, and this man some aid, and then we can keep quiet about this until you can enlighten me back at HQ. I am certain the reasoning is sound. You will all be the end of humanity. I'll clarify how later, if that's what you want. My dear, all will be great. Then spare me the one liberty to ensure that greatness. I hate you all. He helped us. Looks like the exit's open. What's the matter? I feel I should tell those teenagers this door's open or something. There's no time for that. Now you feel guilty for some random kids? I'll just get a few here. Robin would have done it. Hey guys, the door is open. You can just leave. They don't want to, though. Have any of you even seen the outside? It's awesome and pretty. It sure beats purple metals and baby blue concrete. More like Tiffany blue. Whatever. You guys can't just sit around and hear your whole youth. Mina, who are these people? I don't know. Please, let's just leave the door open and go. Okay, Samba. Will I help you decide who's cooler between Noxie and Sybil? Why did we sit down? Okay, well, it's not progressing, so it looks like I can't get out of this. He wants to say no. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You're both cool. Avoids the questions. Thank you, Isa. You can settle this? Okay, here's the unfortunate thing. You're both cool. We don't have to compare you. Which is absolutely what I was always going to say. Oh, hey, see you later. How are you doing? And said you're the coolest? Yeah, because you got him a $400 magic card. That's all that's important. He also said he lost all respect for you. Banana, you're gonna chew on her? Do it. You think they're both really cool? You just like watching me squirm? I know you do. Hi, Fractal. Imagine how it's gonna be after we've met in person. For chat and everyone. You don't need respect? Oh, I know. You've got this game and haven't played it because you have too many games? That's fair. I didn't have this game, but I think I'd seen it around. You catching strays? I don't know. That's pretty messed up that Isa would do that. Why do we sit down? I'm a total idiot, I know, but Robin's really been helping me out. She got me here. What are you saying? I bet she's alive. That girl doesn't die. I feel I have to go find her in case she's in trouble. Help Robin, huh? I'm happy she helped you come find me. I'm just a bit tired. Tired? You know, I feel you only come back home to say goodbye again. Or maybe to see if I'm still waiting for you before you run off. But this is different. So all those other times had no real reason then? Loxy's really cute when she squirms, really? You'll start bringing ice buckets to stream. Here's the cooldown she got from Burger King. Aw, the cool crown. You're not a squirmer? I didn't say that. You used to tell me you'd heard of ways to defeat the agents and wanted to find people who knew. You could have used more plausible lies. I did find a way, but everything I needed already existed back home. You don't say. Eats your half of the crown. Splits the crown into 7 rings to share. Oh, that's delightful. This will certainly not go wrong. How could it? Listen, Mina, we both know the reasons you leave, but I always hoped seeing me was enough to make you stay. You're afraid, but running away is what has people talking about you. Or you leave your mother. Samba, come on. I'm only saying the truth. I know I can't stop you trying to save your friend. I also can't see you just for a date every now and then. I want you to be proud, not feel guilty. Going home, Mina. Oh, hey, it's Dad. You shouldn't have to see your father the way you did. I should be strong, not sad. Things have just been a little bit hard, honey. I want to know you're headed for something better. Before I... Never mind. You should go back to sleep. We live. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Especially if we all just eat our ring. New statue. I'll take Dodger. Can dodge now. I never did see Royal again. We didn't just shrug and leave us at the tower. We got Tweak Schematic Dark. We missed a schematic in the tower because I didn't realize it was going to eject me like that. Very upsetting Skullbat. Cool assist. Increase wrench swing attack power. Is it just stuff we already had? I'm gonna assume that's the one we missed too. You're also flappable. Many are. I could never flap. This narrative of unflinching is rapidly falling apart. Ah. Aw, Noxie. Thank you for your large sad cat, but also aw. Butters. I can be brave in the face of fluttering. Oh, it's fluttering, sweetie. That's what winged insects do. That's true. But I've seen you flap as well. Hello, Construct. Hello. Bringing it to the limit, the AI limit. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Blue Bird J. Sybil the moth, not Sybil the bird. You flap, you flinch, you tremble. Hello, Hello Construct. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Ali. I do retro and indie games. This time, it's an indie game that's not quite retro yet. It's Iconoclasts. With getting to the limits of your patience, fair enough. Well, of course, if you need to take care of yourself, absolutely do that. But also, thank you so much. How was it? It sounds difficult. Souls-like, but has some jank for sure. Oh. I can imagine. We're doing Iconoclasts here. It's like, it's a lot like Cave Story, actually, in my opinion. Metroid-like with puzzles and story. You've yet to play Cave Story, but if it's like Iconoclast, you'd probably love it. I think they're pretty similar. I've been loving this game so far too. I think it's a pretty safe recommendation. It's definitely older with all the stuff that comes with. But I still really loved that game when I played it. We are rapidly dying. We are dead. We have drowned. Cave Story was your jam for so long. You used Quote as your avatar in forums forever. You changed. When you transitioned, you changed to Curly Brace. That's actually incredible. No. All of our everything. I admit I hadn't played Cave Story until, like, last year. When Isa encouraged me to do it. Music is so fun. The music's great. Time for another playthrough? You should go for it. Wait a minute. You know what might help me a ton, actually? Cave Story was what got you into 2D platformers. That's right. Cave Story was happening in stream right when you were kind of starting to get more active. I also love Cave Story, thanks to you both. It's so exciting for you. Finding a room full of Cave Story enjoyers. Am I on base, by the way? Would you say it's pretty similar to this? Because honestly, it's all I could think about as soon as I was playing. You'd only played a few 2D platformers before, and they were pretty casual. Getting the good ending in Cave Story was like the greatest secondary school feat. Kinda, in a lot of ways. That's fair. I have made a mistake. It's okay, we made it. Your first mistake was having lungs. That's why I never do that in real life. Your second mistake was taking those lungs to a place where lungs don't lungs. That's true. Squishy non-slime biologies. Please lay down on the slab. Points to the slab. A large blob. It's okay, I would never lungs. I understand what I did wrong before. I hadn't actually activated that. I kind of thought I did. But no. We're back on track. Vile creature. Got me just actually staring directly at chat and nowhere else. We got Improvium. We got Saved Progress. Ooh, lore. We'll need specialized equipment if we are to continue the type of research we're doing. These abstract cubes want to integrate into everything, especially our computer hardware. Between the discovery of these cubes and the controller development, we're also severely understaffed. The eyes are hard to contain. It already feels increasingly dodgy for us to do these things. Don't need any more frustrations. You've escaped? Finally, someone let you out of your cage? This almost unfathomable technology resists us, I swear. I'm not confident he would want us to do this. Okay, so this is still one concern over here. Time to you is nothing because you're counting no age? Is this a song? Did you rehearse this? No, Aiza, why? You're so mean to me. Oh, the blue eye thing turns into the penance creature. Ah! You heard that cadence? No, this character is Robin, actually. She looks similar to Cadence, but is actually a separate character. Ow! Why? 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 Hi, Izu. Sam, where the hell did you put the folder for the year 457? After you reinstalled the OS on this machine, there's like 5 hard drive paths. I'll be sitting here forever looking for it. Sam, where? It's the eeriest thing I've seen so far. Game where? You know, someone left like a negative YouTube comment, I believe, just because the stream started with where game on screen. You trained for this, Allison? The voices... LeBron that? The voices were pretty good. All you can upgrade is strength? What? Hmm. I see it. The nichest of references. It's okay. I like your niche references. I don't think I can LeBron it. It seems designed to be unLeBronable. You want me to solve a puzzle? We're never getting that Wheaties money. No! Shush, drink your orange juice. I'm starting to wonder what's in this orange juice. Oh, hey. What do you want? We're down here together, Buster. Oh, that's thorns. Why would I do that? I love it here. It sounds highly acidic and unpleasant. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds highly concerning, to be honest. I feel like I've experienced similar, and I will not elaborate. I actually won't. You're your source of vitamin C now? You want some orange juice? What orange juice we talking here? I believe it's from Noxie's concentrate. Or at least that's how it started. But now I guess you got options. Guess you can get some from Civiliza. Oh, that's so generous of you. You don't think that's true? That's the way my orange juice turns down the lights. A single tear rolls down your cheek. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure your orange juice is just as desirable. The specimen became uncontrollable if separated from their frames. I'm sure research on them can lead to useful inventions, but they're borderline terrifying. Once out of their frame, they will look for whatever else, living or not, they can attach to. Except us so far. So far. You desire everyone's orange juice? So greedy. Hmm. Oh, hello. Doesn't feel like talking, I guess. Roll with gun, solve all the problem with gun. Exactly. Or wrench. Nothing beats the Baja Blast, though. Sorry, you flatterer. Or, sorry. I'm sorry. I was staring at Banana's face. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, right. You're not my enemy, sir. I almost forgot. Oh, what? You never asked for orange tits? You didn't? I've got the whole log right here. She actually did not. Shoot. The charge shot is never worth it. To produce whatever you want them to, shapeshifter and all that jazz. You're so talented. Breathing. I am sorry. Was that coming from in the game? Did anyone else hear that, or am I losing it? Sir? You good? You produce milk or whatever is the funniest at the time to a fairy. You know what? That makes sense. That's reasonable. What game, Allison? You've been staring at a blank background for hours? Don't you even. Hear what? There was a dun dun dun. It was certainly my phone, but it was perfectly timed with the defeat of that horrible robotic amalgamation. And it gave me pause. I mean, even more pause than usual. You hope yours will grow up to be the coveted means of production. They're already coveted to me. You've never had a phone? I'm holding my phone right now. Oh, hello. You owe me. Better get those mitts ready. Oh, I exercise them daily just for what's coming. Do not fret. Oh, I didn't read that. I have proven my allegiance, as I have eliminated one of my contemporaries. His implants do not work in water. He shall no longer be a nuisance to you, mechanic. That's a brick you found? Once again, I must apologize for the insubordination of my subordinates. They do not know their place. I am done with them. Oh, now you wait for me to press. Robin, I am glad you're alive. I see in you the rounded flower I cannot summon. You're what has eluded me my whole life. A freedom that is not created but natural. One of birth, no obligations. Your life is rich. I noticed you admiring flowers, as I am wont to do. We share interests there. The two of us can be equal. I'm sure you can find a volunteer, Noxie. You want to teach me your ways, of course, and I will welcome your ideals. Take me with you, and we will be able to escape this dark place together. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go then. I'll get you somewhere safe. And check back here. We got Improvium. Jesus the rat. Means of cute production. You are especially equipped to seize the rat. Just gotta put your paw on her tail. It's so easy. Oh, that's my trick too. Have you tried just literally showing her your teeth? That's also usually enough. Stop it. Turns in place for 2 minutes before realizing her tail is stuck on her eyes. Aww. It tends to get the freeze response. It really does. It actually happens. She won't even stop looking either. She's squirming so much, I can imagine. Press her up against a wall so her feet can't touch the ground. Applies the Scooby-Doo comedic running in place sound for the entire time. Oh, hey! It's wrong Pinkie Pie. Shut up. Why, is it making you think about it? Oh, this cold mountain inspires my culinary happy senses. Hey, I heard our scientists at One Concern HQ doused evil thought through distractions. Uh-huh. Perhaps with some super nice ice cream, I could do the same to people. Do not enter or release door. These facilities have been closed down indefinitely due to high risk of fatality upon entering. Trespassing will result in penance, regardless of City 1 residents. There's a save point in here. He's so supple, perfect for sinking your teeth into, like an orange. It's true. She's also so full of orange juice right now. She's basically an orange, 100% orange rat. He is very full of orange juice. Don't ask how you know this. I've been watching her consume so much orange juice. The small squeak. How do you know this? Why is this immune to the law? You're gonna die? Not until I'm done with you, you're not. The law? Is that some kind of poison? Yeah, actually. Yes, mommy. Yes, tyrant. That's my good doll. You're so darling and smug, Isa. I was just thinking about the one person in, say, 5 years who discovers this VOD and manages to watch all the way to the end. They'd been watching the entire Iconoclasts series. Also licks paw? Isa's, that is. Oh, can I also lick Isa's paw? Actually, can I just, like... They're invited to the farm if they can defeat the gate guard in fisticuffs. Which the theoretical person in the distant future who manages to watch to the end of this YouTube VOD. Aw. Please, just let me through the little pustule thing. You got Code Red protocol. Destroy any records of operation and assembly, and demolish or remove all parts of the equipment required for basic function. If it is the will of him, containment may occur immediately upon such an event. Father thanks you for your services, and will personally pray for you. Father this time, not mother. Oh no. Barbarians! This is the most horrible tragedy I have ever witnessed. I just saw my brother's arm get torn off. This vessel of divinity, the portal between spirits and humans. You cannot vandalize these. May he, the Star Worm himself, burn whoever did this. The Star Worm, huh? Your mind is probably unable to comprehend the calamity before you. This is a transcender. They are the most beautiful and divine objects granted to us. It is a divine womb. Destroying one of these is like murdering a parent. Only the lucky young in this world pass the trials and earn the blessing of resting inside. It is a bath in the purest ivory, lasting many months, but only for the one strong enough. If you are not strong enough, the ivory consumes your body and you will perish, but your soul transcends to the afterlife to be the elite among spirits. The ones that remain in the physical realm are destined to further the divine doctrine and right the wrongs in the world. Sometimes, the next true leader of humans. The medium which speaks for the humans to him, the Almighty, is chosen. These are extraordinary people that become one with Ivory completely, earning the power to even control the planet itself. I am that. I am to lead all of humanity after the dark day where Mother leaves the physical world, and my power has developed fully. But there is another outcome. Put you in the gender bath. Yay. I am the gender fluid. Some people fuse with the ivory, but aren't chosen for equal purpose, as they do not flawlessly remake. They are the divine guards, protecting the faith of the people, for they prove strong and almost as impenetrable as Mother or myself. He, the Almighty, blesses these guardians too, by letting the ivory strip away only the parts that are meant for greater things. He leaves the person with us. They are warriors, the upholders of law and order. Their ivory blood embraces our divine technology, technology which he gave us, which a normal body would reject. With the blessing of that power, they will protect the people from detractors. What about the combine harvesters? And their divinity will be celebrated for many days, as they will live for hundreds of years, like their mothers and fathers. It is a wonderful gift given only to a chosen few. Nullification? You know, they lose a couple. Is it? These halls are those of magic and wonder, Robin. Isn't it beautiful? No. Sorry. You just can't comprehend it all. You just can't comprehend it all. It's alright. I hope these bones are those that destroyed this transcender. They're following the instructions. They said to break it. I'm about to be chased. Are you my chaser today? Oh wait, I do this one. There he goes. He'll get it eventually. I actually almost died there. Help! It's falling. Let me out of here. That's a later quote. The later quotes are fake. Person is highly suspicious. I kind of hoped this was actually leading back to a shortcut to the save point. I'm gonna take a really quick break, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back. Mountain scares me. Where's Pola? Where is Pola? Welcome back, Isa. Oh. That was our adventure down there, I guess. Oh! This path would have been blocked to us if we hadn't done all that. Thank you for help. Hmm. There is another room down there. I guess I'll explore it. Welcome back, Noxie. Hmm? Welcome back, Banana. I don't know why I skipped the save point up there. Oh, it's rocks. Never mind, I'm out of here. The door I was looking for is actually rocks. And that's a boat. Why doesn't my map update for rocks and boats? Also, isn't having a map illegal? They bring up my illegal mechanic work all the time. They forget that I'm also mapping every room as I go through it. They don't like that. Cartography is a sin, actually. To them, it's cantography. I thought those blocks were in the foreground. I thought I was going to collide with them. Can't find Vaughn. Captain's so angry. Do we know of Vaughn? I think I was thinking of a halfling in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, named Vaughn. Who, spoilers, wasn't even a real halfling. I was really worried. I was like, oh no, a puzzle. My puzzle brain is so sore that it was actually not even a big deal. Bond's name, James' name. Bond names the James. James Nons. All about Bondulence. Aw. Oh hey, it's that guy. Old man, what are you doing here? If my eyes do not deceive me, you are that infamous IC boat captain, Myron. I do not have time to spare. I would urge you to trot away like the truly lopsided steed that you are, White One. How dare you, sir? You are hereby arrested on account of being wanted at the highest level on orders from Mother. A mother has no children. A mother has children to mind, not laws. You are being disrespectful. I've come here to face my true bête noire, boy. That which obstructs my bourne. I spotted a monstrous being dwelling below these spines. I cannot fathom what purpose such a thing would serve. But while I wanted to try to stop this prankster, that which ruins my charted lands, I was thrust from the waters near the mountain base, and then settled here. There's nothing like that in this world, you fool. I pity you coming here when you did, as there is no safe way downward or upward this mountain since the monster had its way. Point me to the location of this monster. I would have the powers needed to destroy whatever this creature actually is. The magician is fooled by his own tricks, it seems. They're not tricks. Go ahead then, boy of white. If you fail, I will be rid of you. And the key pilferer behind you as well. You can probably guess where this other key leads. As you both perish, you will likely bear witness to the negligible nature of your lives on this planet. It's a planet without permanence. This is no place for monuments or history like those tall tales in the precedes. You believe that and you're making a map of the planet? Then who is the fool? My power will show you the strength of this faith. Does that include executing me later then? It's a ritual, not execution. E. But what if I take this key all the way back up to that chest? I literally can't, but what if I did? What are you doing here? Especially you, sir. I should ask that of you, soldier. I was ordered to go down here to get some controllers. I drew the short straw out of my squad. And this is where the one concerned foremen decide to carelessly stack their invaluable creations? No respect for the divine from anyone. These truly are the end times. I think these are really old, sir. The factories don't have resources to make more these days. Wait. This area is meant to be locked down. Am I to believe all of these were sealed away ages ago? Why won't anyone inform me of anything anymore? Sir? Are you aware the concern really wants to speak to you? A while ago, I managed to receive my first message in ages, and it was a message to everyone. Something about recording you doing something in the lower caves. Well, it is not the first time recently that one concerned people seem to forget who I am. It's not in their place to judge how fate guides my decisions. But never mind that, soldier. Have you been here long? Another person suggested we are trapped on the mountainside. When I left HQ, there was a huge earthquake or something. It knocked out most cameras on the mountain, and it shut me out from the road back to HQ. HQ radio still worked at that distance, and they just told me to go down here as they tried to fix it. I've been here for more than a while. With this many eyes, it's very different to back one out. So that old fool was right. Some culprit caused a severe earthquake here. There's a culprit down here? What is this big spear object with the strange panel of buttons, soldier? I'm not informed of anything here. Odd. It is very close to the shape of the white tri, but that is not an icon to be put anywhere but a holy place. No matter. I will destroy it. A representation of the white tri in a place like this cannot remain. No, there are some symbols here. I don't know what they imply, however. Maybe it was letters that wore off? What a tragic monument. Well, let's get to it. What is this? Emergency elevator stuck. Oh, hey, bombs go down. I'll try to force the elevator up, even if I've exhausted some power. Hey, you might want to move. Oh, jeez. I wonder if what we're on was ever a planet, actually. It sure does not seem like it. Gonna take a banana nap. Have a nice banana nap. Thank you for the lovely stream. Aw. Good night, Isa. I love you very much. Texan. Aw. I'll have my audience with you, Marauder. Devil of deformation you are. That's what they call me. feel like I was about to lose it and die there. I couldn't affect that beast either. Like the plants in that icy water town. I feel ill. The deed has been done. My nemesis has been vanquished. It can no longer reshape the lands. And I may yet have my depiction of this planet be permanent. Unless there are more. But let us not think such negative thoughts. And again, how will I move my vessel back to the water? Be quiet, old man. Let's not be upset. You knew about that machine? What was that thing? But I told you, it is a large machine that can decide the shape of the surface of the planet. I would think it's some sort of slave module to perhaps a core intelligence. I have only observed its presence around these parts in the last few years. Shut up. Why would he have created such a large disruptor? Why wouldn't I know about this? Be calm now, boy. You will feel more at ease once you stop looking for a reason. Imagine the planet as a machine. I am sorry? I have seen much in my excursions. Sentience that is not part of anybody's scripture. Boy, let me explain things further. The sign of a true leader. Girl, I hold no grievance against you anymore. Make the most of your life. This planet must be on death's door. By my impressions, it probably will last a while yet, but perhaps embrace what is left in your life. I'll find my underlings. I still have a map to finish. That insane man has finally left. I will get rid of this monstrosity. Oh, something flew away into the sky. Well, it's gone, along with that crazy old pirate. Disregard his madness. I will take you to safety. A button. A save point. Other way. I see platforms here. Is this just if you fall, so you're not doomed? I was about to scour it for secrets. Ah, salvation. You lack a little bit of trust in me. I assure you, there's no insubordination in here. They follow my every command. I am their future father. This divine place is the primordial crater of his sentinels. It is a place of divine beauty. I should still enter ahead of you, however. I will round up my best men to escort you inside this time. Then I will make an argument for your future safety, Robin. Perhaps for Elro, depending on sin. You shall be out of the cold in a minute. See, he's going in alone just to make sure she's not taken to jail immediately this time. He has learned slightly. He's not coming back out. Cut out of the one concern. Any other way out of here? It is a momentous day. The two of you must be ecstatic. We may have permanence, but you must find a way off the mountain. This boat is lost to me, so you shall empty it out and find another. I just need my tool. There must be a new path that cracked open in the flooded cave right near here. Cold. You shall warm up from cleaning the boat then. Wretched individual. I know what they're talking about. The rocks. In the boat. Boat's gone, so we don't have to go all that way. Let's check my map, because there are a couple places filled with rocks like that, but they didn't have doors marked on the map. Hello? Mom? It's Mina, sorry. I felt I had to come look for you in case there was any hope you survived that fall. So I'm happy you're looking perfectly fine. You're some kind of ninja. Aren't you cold though? Anyway, what's been going on? Oh, that's mad. And that annoying captain is still around, I guess. Listen, I will not give up on returning your favorite girl. I'll help you get your brother back, I promise. Gustavo, the traveling icy doctor, knows his stuff. We should go find him. He treats anyone, and that probably means he learns a lot. He'll probably be hanging out near a settlement. He showed me this insane transport system to the right of here too. Let's use it. I'll be at your side now, Robin. Waddle waddle. She's all bundled up for the cold. She prepared and then didn't share one of her jackets with me. Hello. If you need to do stuff around my town, I'll stay here until you're done. Likely in a settlement if he knows about one concern. Oh. Gotcha. Wait, actually, there's a thing we can do here. So I might as well do it here. I don't think I will, though. It makes me uncomfy. Oh. The bomb lasts way longer than a spark. We got an Improvium. Actually, I was curious about this. I noticed it was called Prayer Statue when it was that man in the secret labs. This is also an icon of prayer. They're all just icons of prayer. The number of times I'd interacted with them, yeah, I hadn't noticed that they were called that. Is this home? Clock Rock. One way, though. Pretty messed up. Please. I just want to talk to one guy. Everyone's stupid, or they're gone. There's nothing to do anymore. I want to punch things. That's so sad. But honestly, considering he's handling it kind of well. I thought I'd seen him around here. Oh, hello, Robin. Oh, it's Mr. Andrus. You're the person whose name I couldn't remember. Good to see you still running around. Running around, always helping. Problems and solutions aren't all practical, Robin. I don't want to tell you to stop doing what makes you feel good, though, but helping someone isn't always as simple as patting their back. Sorry, I'm probably bringing you down. What I'm saying is, I'm going away for a while, and don't worry about me. My wife always wanted to teach me to swim. I haven't been in here in a while. Robin, where's the progenarian? I need him to help me. I need his comfort. Is this because of what you did? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. You're very nice. Please, let me pray. Always remind yourself of what's important about life and faith. I know everything. More quakes. I think it chose the wrong settlement. House still completely in one piece. Banana, good morning. I love you too. You only napped for like half an... Oh, I guess that is what a banana nap is, huh? You got technium. Oh. Your voice is so comforting. You're comforting. No. Have you been winning? Yes. We're advancing and finding little things here and there. Rude. This freaking thing I've apparently always been able to blast through. For some Italian. Hmm? Have you always been orange in Twitch? It just struck me as all. You have? How strange. There's no good gray or yellow. I see, I see. I was used to seeing your messages in yellow from Discord. Noxie, you're lovely. By the way, the thing I said was one way earlier is not one way. That was very silly. This is where he taught me about it, I think. You're still waking up? Aw. I'm cute, dumb rat. He was here for so long. And crave hugs like all sleepy rats. Aw. Mina, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be in your town. So that's where I'm gonna go talk to him. He might be just outside your town. Thank you, of course. Affection on demand is a perk of being a pet. Oh, hi, Robin. You say you met Mina again? But she's not with you now, huh? Thanks for helping to save me anyway. I knew of a small IC cell hiding out there, and they helped me find my way back here. You're checking to see if I made it for Mina? Well, I shouldn't care anymore. I haven't been doing much but sit and read. I read that thing, Mina's cherished holy book of old ancestral records. I was never much for faith, not after all my friends and family got caught in a different settlement. I ended up without anyone to judge me, or anyone that really knew me. Nobody to insist I procreate to please the ancestors and ensure our numbers. Guess that makes me free. Nobody get thrown out for my sins anymore. Mina can't feel that, I suppose. I'd love more than anything to just run away somewhere with Mina, somewhere nobody can find us. Then I'm telling her to abandon her mother. See, that's the funny thing. When Mina occasionally returns from trying to escape her problems, I don't know if she comes home because of me or because of her mother. You want to please the ancestors? So she's running away from home because she actually just wants to be in a relationship with Samba, but her entire faith is based around procreation. If I have time for anything right now, it's spending time with my own thoughts. Mina might come back to me again, but I'm getting tired of waiting for things to finally change. I mean, he was initially in the labs. I'm guessing there's no one in the labs now. I mean, okay, so look, I noticed that this whole place was kind of, for lack of a better word, heteronormative. If you look at the freaking sculptures in the walls. And I just kind of was like, oh, yeah, sure. They didn't think of that. I'm starting to think, yeah, no, that's actually a plot point. Did you deliver my RSVP? I don't know where your function is, sir. Sadly, it has to be time for me. I may get a pointer on where I can find him next time.